going on there? How's everybody doing? Welcome to Bigrigfrosty Gaming. Happy Saturday. Saturday evening. It's the 13th of May, 2023. What's going on, Duane Baker? We got Floodwater. We got Watchdog 33, John Keelhan, Joshua Hoffman. We got Mr. Fire Slaying, Christopher Neely, Justin Abeta, and John Giblin. John McKinley, Ivory Ortega Martinez, Knight Rider, David Turville, Miss Fire Slaying, Duane Baker, Fent Farmer 1167, and Steve Bishop says, hey Frosty, it's been a while. Nice to see and the chat. Nice to see you too, Steve. And welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. Hit that like. Let's get ready to do some truck driving. This is episode 2 of Realistic Driving Simulation. I'm treating this as a, like a real life type of driving simulation, which is what it is anyways, the game. But everybody plays it how they want. I've decided to make a series of starting from scratch, working your way up the way the game was designed. So yeah, I've done a few loads during the week off stream, and as you can see, our truck's starting to look a little prettier each episode. First episode, it was pretty stock, had a pretty weak engine, didn't have a horn. Well, now it has a fancy shiny horn. It's got nice Alco wheels. We got a little extension tail wing there for fuel economy. I've also done an engine upgrade, so let's take a peek at what I've done real quick for you. We'll look at our diagnostics. So we're now rocking a 449 horsepower. I think last week we were sitting at 400, and by the time we ended the first episode, we had a 20 horsepower increase upgrade. Well, now I've got another 30 horsepower, so we're sitting about 450. So it's having a little more luck pulling the heavier loads, which we're hooked up to at the moment. But it's a 4x2 2021 DAF XF. And yeah, it's got a little bit of damage to the engine. That's just wear and tear. What I like about the new update is it tells us any violations. So you can actually keep up with me on accidents, which we've had none. Here's our violations screen over here. Since I started this career, we are level 8, and we've had 5 traffic violations and 21 deliveries. So no red lights, no wrong way, no lights, like not having your lights on, crashes, sleeping violations, none of those. All of my tickets, believe it or not, are speeding tickets. Bet you would have never guessed that. You always making fun of me driving slow. Look at that. 4 speeding tickets and 21 deliveries. What's the ratio on that? That's isn't that like a 5%? Or no? That's like a 25%. That means I'm getting a ticket 25% of the time when I'm driving on the road on this game. That's not good. We need to lower that. Accomplishments, 21 on-time deliveries, 21 deliveries undamaged. And we do have damage on. We still have 3 trucks. I got 2 employees. And we're just kind of saving up here. We have 47 grand. And the profit in the last 7 days is $143,000. So we're doing quite splendid. My daily profit is $17,000, and my employees both make close to $1,500 a day. So we average about 20 grand average daily profit. The average garage productivity, which is full, we have 3 trucks, 3 slots in the garage. We're about an 89% effective company at the moment, and that's just going to keep getting better as my drivers keep upgrading themselves. So tonight, I'm hoping we can save up enough to do an expansion to our small garage. See how we got 2 locked spots here? If we upgrade, we'll get another open spot, but it's going to cost 100 grand. And I've already taken out the loans. So we need to make some money. So we're going to get to work. Currently, we're hooked up to a crawler tractor that was picked up in Gusev, Russia, and we're taking it to Dresden. which is Dresden. Dresden. Where's that at? Where the heck's Dresden? Heading to Dresden. That's Germany. Yeah. Dresden is somewhere. Or no. Where the heck's Dresden at? Yeah, that's in Germany. Right here. Just a little north of the Czech Republic. So that's where we're headed right now. Alright, so let's hop in there. And there's Miss Frosty giving me the rolled eyes. She's super excited to drive to Germany. You don't speed, the game messed up. The speeding tickets must be for driving too slow. Oh, you watch it. Hey, Frosty, long time. Have you been? I've been good. Stone cold. How you doing, brother? My truck's 505 horsepower. I'm getting there. I'm getting close, Fent Farmer. I still got this weakling. But we've been upgrading it slowly. Let's fire up.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah.
Stay right.
Do our little morning pre-trip inspection. Check our high beams, blinkers, horn definitely works. But yeah, the truck's starting to look a little fancy, huh? Put these new aerodynamic wings on the side. And we did unlock a second axle so we can have like a 6x4, but man, it's cost too much, so I'll probably hold off on that. We do have a construction helmet in there for going into construction sites. Looks like we got a big Challenger tractor on the back, a blue one. Must be a special order. But we got the blinkers on here. We do have beacons, but we're not going to run them. We don't need them. Actually, we probably should, huh? Because it is a little wide load there. Yeah, everything's ready to rock and roll. So we still got 310 miles to go. I also upgraded my steering wheel. We got a nice old school DAF 3-spoke steering wheel. Bought a little cooler so Miss Frosty can keep her smoothies in there nice and chilled when she gets thirsty. And other than that, those are pretty much the upgrades so far. All right, what do you say? Ready to roll? What's up, Joe Boyer? Come on, says Knight Rider. What's up, Joe Boyer? Orville Ward, Aaron Kidder. We got Joshua Hoffman, Richard Freer, Stone Cold coming in as Jack Whacker Level 1. Thank you, Stone Cold. Thank you very much, Daddy. Oh, got to release the parking brake. Thank you so much, buddy. And I hope that's Timothy. If anybody wondered who that is, that's Timothy from Facebook. Haven't seen him in a while. Nice to have you in the chat, sir. Timothy Shrimp. Thank you very much for renewing that Jack Whackery. So currently we're in Poland, which it's got some pretty cool views. Some of the cities we drive through are pretty cool. And oh, I got the ProMods update. So we are on ProMods, which is... Oh yeah, let me show you that. Before we take off, let me show you the ProMods map. ProMods is amazing. It's got tons of expansions to the base game of Euro Truck. The world map, look at this. This is insane. Like, I'm zoomed out as far as it'll go. We're talking, who knows how many cities there are. But here's our trip we're doing. We left Bigrigfrosty, Poland, and we're going to go through the capital and then over down here to Dresden, Germany. But look at this. It's crazy, man. Look at all the places you can drive. There's Rome. And then we have Istanbul. And then way over here is the middle. Excuse me. Over here is the Middle East. We can go to Iraq. Everywhere. It's crazy. And then we got port. All these little dash lines are ferry rides that go from one country to another. Italy and Spain. There's Madrid. And then up here we have Ireland is over here, I believe. I think. Yeah, there's Ireland. There's Dublin. Belfast, Galway. And then they have the Faroe Islands and then Iceland. It's crazy. This map is stinking huge. Beautiful, too. All kinds of cool places to go. So we will continue our journey right now. All right? Are you on Euro Truck Simulator? Yes, Jaybird. How's it going there, sir? All right, I think we're making a right out of here. Jeez, guy almost took me out. All right, ready to rock and roll. I gotta get my window up though. Too loud with the window down. There we go. What's up, Jaybird? How's life treating you? What's Corey Aaron doing? Frosty's a Swift. I think not. Thank you very much. Barely any accidents. Actually, 0 accidents on this whole profile. So thank you very much. You might want to take that back, huh? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Swift drivers wreck. I don't wreck. I get a speeding ticket here and there. But yeah, we're pretty darn safe drivers. Let me see here. We have 3,588 miles on this truck. And this is the truck I started out on this profile. And all wreck-free, 0 accidents, 30, almost, we're coming up on 4,000 miles in this truck. So there, take that. Most Swift drivers can't make it 4,000 without wrecking, you know what I'm saying? Wow, is this a new map? Look at that PDA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is ProMods. It's the base Euro Truck Simulator 2, but once you activate ProMods, it's a whole new world. So many roads for you and me to go on, yeah. Oh, it's good stuff. You're gonna love it. It is very detailed. ProMods is awesome. ProMods also makes the Canada modded extension to American Truck Simulator. So if anybody's ever driven in the Canada thing, that's made by ProMods, the same guys who edited Euro Truck Simulator 2. Right. But lots of detail. Pretty much every city has more detail than the base game does. And since last week, I've discovered a Volvo dealership, a MAN dealership, so we're starting to discover more truck companies, or truck manufacturers, for when I do want to buy another truck. Very nice. There you go. What's that max speed limit in Poland for a truck? 50. But certain roads are different. Like this road, 43 is the speed limit. It's a little different over in Europe. It just depends where you're at, what type of roads you're on. This is like a 2-lane country road, so the speed limit's 43 miles per hour. Which does help me out. I can react a lot easier when I'm going 43. Let me see, I love Euro Truck. Me too, Jaybird. I've had this game since the day it came out. That's been a long time. This game's been out for a long time. Swift drivers have trouble going a mile without wrecking. I know. They do. It's because they hire anybody. They hire anybody, anytime, anywhere. That's the problem there. Come on, Miss Frosty. Nobody wants to let me in. There we go. Yeah, right. See, speed limit just changed to 50. But I bet it drops back to 43 here once this lane narrows up. Maybe it'll stay at 50. Nice. Got pretty much a full tank of fuels. Nope, see, it dropped back down to 43. Yeah. So once we get on like a Polish highway, then we can go 50. What, 70 kph? Yeah, 70. I went into the game settings and changed it all to my American numbers that I like. But yeah, we're doing miles instead of kilometers, which is what you'd normally see over here, depending on the country. I've got some friends that live in Germany. A lot of the Germans that I've known over the years, most of them say they go by miles, but the UK and like Sweden and Finland, I think they go by kilometers. It's like a little different. Each country's got their own thing they do, but I'm pretty sure Germany goes by miles. If I saw Frosty, I definitely wouldn't let you in. Say that again. Your truck is more challenging. It's the roads are narrower, the highways are narrower, the delivery spots, especially with ProMods, they add a lot of extra clutter at your delivery destinations on some of them. So it kind of tests your maneuvering abilities. So our engine's still not like super powerful. When we hit a hill, you're gonna see the speed drop. It's still struggling a little bit on power. But overall, it's a good truck. Good truck. I like it. I think the next truck I want to get is maybe a Volvo or a MAN. I like the MAN trucks. They look pretty cool. I've always been a fan of those. And the Volvos are pretty sharp. What's up, Brock Anderson, Channing Hensley, Dan Me? UK is mile per hours or miles? UK is kilometers. kph. Pretty sure. At least that's what I've always been told. I would play this game, but I drive 300 to 500 miles almost every day. I used to be a truck driver, and for some reason, I played the crap out of this. Even when I was a truck driver, like when I'd have free time, I'd play American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, it's just relaxing. I love being able to drive the different type of trucks and go to different places I've never been to. So to me, it's like a relaxing, interesting simulation, especially in Europe. Today, Sonny. Jeez. That guy just took like 5 minutes to make a right turn. 4 cars could have turned there. At that morning traffic. It's 8:30 in the morning on a Tuesday. What's up, Brian Shryock? Don't damage my tractor. Yeah, I don't know why it's blue. I think it like the colors change each time you haul it. Like sometimes it's different colors. All right, we're gonna head towards Germany here. Got about 230 miles. Now that we're on the highway, it changed to 50 miles an hour. You can actually drive faster on the highway in the UK. It's like 56 miles an hour. You get to go a whole 6 miles an hour faster. What's up, Gene Edwards? Hello. Dang Sunday drivers. Yeah, dang it. And it's not even Sunday yet. Well, for some of you it is. If you're in Australia, it's Sunday. Right. Nobody coming this way. We're good to go. Now we're getting on an actual super highway, so it might jump up to 56. Or it might just stay at 50, I can't remember. Just, some roads are different. Yeah, looks like it's gonna hang out at 50 miles an hour. Yep. Oh, now we got a toll booth. Toll booth, or this might be a border check, actually. Yeah, it's a border check. Border check. And when you hit the AI, you don't have to exchange information. Yes, that's a good thing. Imagine how long that would take. All right. Coming into the, oh, this is a toll booth, my bad. Toll booth. We don't have to pay, we just had to grab a ticket. We'll have to pay at the other end of the toll road. Right. Off we go. Get your papers ready. Border is coming up when we get into Germany, but I don't know if they do a border check. I know you got a border check. It probably does. I think every time we cross a new country, we gotta stop and get checked. A little bit of construction going on in Poland. You're playing on the 24/7 server with Jim, says Aaron. Thank you again, all the guys that made it in last night on the farm when we were on Edgewater. Appreciate all the help. That was fun. That was fun. And it'll be better next time. I messed up by not having seasons on Edgewater was a little rough. So I turned seasons off. Next time we'll have a lot more variety of stuff to do. But thank you so much for tuning in last night and for the guys that helped me out on the farm. That was a good time. It's very nice. All right, cruise control is set. Once we hit 50 here. There we go. Cruise is set. And we just entered the territory of Watts PSU. Sounds like something Van Buske made up. What a name. Woo! Have a great stream. Thank you, Brock. Speed clock is miles per hour. Distance is done in miles for the UK. Really? I've always been told kilometers. Huh. See, I learn something new every day. Oh, McDonald's at the rest area. That's another part of ProMods. They got realistic companies. Joshua Lafavere, I'm doing quite splendid. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, Damon Harmon. Adam Smalls in the house. What's up, Adam? Those are some hefty-looking hay bales over there. How am I Frosty? Or straw bales. Those are straw. My bad. Big, chunky straw bales. Got some cattle out there. We're in farm country. Poland is like a big agricultural country. Lots and lots of farming. Not using adaptive cruise? I am. Watch. Here we come. It's not working very good, though, is it? It tried. It tried. I think I need to set it to a different spot. I ain't going around that. I'm going through it. Just a little fender bender. I didn't even see an accident. That reminds me. I want to change that. I think I have the adaptive cruise control way too close. So if you go in here, adaptive cruise control, I have it at 65 feet. Yeah, I got it way too close. Let's put it in the middle to 100 feet. That'll give us more chance to react. Cruise control, 5 mile an hour. We're going to bring that down to 1. That means it's going to hold pretty steady on where you set your cruise. 0 tolerance. That'll help keep me from getting speeding tickets. All right. All right, now we should have more time to react on the adaptive cruise control situations. Thanks for calling out Isaiah. It reminded me that I had it set way too close. Oh, here's the accident. Better slow down. Oh, crap. This is why they told me to go around. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can go around this now. Am I going to get hit by the chopper wings? Oh, crap. Yeah, we're not getting through there. Oh, that guy just ran into the last person. They're looking at me like, why'd you come down here? You ain't supposed to be here, Frosty. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, man. We ain't getting through this. I messed up. Look at all these other people that didn't pay attention either, see? Watch out! Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hopefully everybody's all right in the accident. There's the police. All right. Got to give myself more room to turn around. Everyone followed me. Let's see if we can pull this off. The good thing about these trucks, they can whip a Yui pretty darn easy. All right, don't mind me. Frosty's like, I ain't ever going on a ride with you again. You like the wiggle? That's something a Swifty would do? It is, but I didn't hit anything. We just got a wrong way offense. We had to pay £100. Probably going to get another one by the time I get to where we need to go around the accident. Ugh, I really screwed up. What was the title of the stream? Realistic Driving Simulation? That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to go into a accident scene. All right. Whew. All right, we got that all squared away. Unfortunately, that's going to add some mileage to the delivery because we got to go out of the way for a detour. That's the first time that's ever happened, actually. Usually you can go around detours, but the way that chopper was sitting there, it literally blocked all the lanes. Popping tires. What's up, Mitch? My dad has driven reverse on a highway going as fast as people going the other way. I wouldn't recommend that. No, not a good idea. No. All right, let's see how much this cost. $45 toll. Jeez. All right, see how far out of the way this takes us.
Stay right.
Overcap truck always has a good sharp turns. Heck yeah. That's right. I had a look at that new competition game where you can compete against each other in groups of 2 or 3. Looks good. Oh, you talking about the arena mode on Farm Sim? Yeah, I can't wait for that to be official once it's out of beta. That's going to be a lot of fun to challenge some people. I already got my first victim. It's going to be Argsy Gaming. He said he's up for the challenge. So that'll be another Farm Sim content creator I'm going to challenge That'll be fun. All right, let's set that cruise. See how the adaptive 60-foot does. All right. Much better. All right. So that's a much safer following distance. We changed it to 100 feet. So that's much more time to react. Beautiful. Sorta. It's still pretty darn close. Hey Frosty, I play new maps on FS22. Oh, which one do you like the best? That is a beautiful field of barley. That is a big field. Holy smokes. That is a large field right there. Luckily, that doesn't count as an accident on the game. It just gives us a little damage to the truck. But it's not an accident violation. Oh, look at that guy out there harvesting. I was too busy looking at the farm, the field out there. Should have been focusing on the road. It was due to road construction, says Donnie. Oh, gotcha. This looks like that scene from Austin Powers. Oh, where he's stuck in the hallway with the little golf cart. Classic scene. I got out of that situation pretty good, sort of. Tons of farming out here, huh? That is a massive stack of bales. Holy cow. Then we got teepee straw huts out in the distance. Stuff. All right, speed limit changed to 43. We'll just set it there. What I've learned driving so far is when you get in a hurry, it's only gonna slow you down. That's right. Realistic driving. Quit rubbernecking and drive, jackwhacker. I'm trying, okay? I ran into an accident because I didn't listen to the road signs. It said to take the exit, and I said no. I was stubborn, and now I'm paying for it. And I damaged my beautiful truck. Ugh. Off to a rough start. Dang it. The Carpathian countryside, that's the one by Mr. Hector. I still need to check it out. I downloaded, I just haven't got in there to take a look. But I know it's going to be good. I'm excited to check it out. Wish I could read all these different languages. What's that app, chat? Is it called Duolingo? I don't know if it's called Duolingo. What's the app that teaches you different languages? You can like just learn on your phone. What the heck's that called? They say you can learn like a new language in 2 weeks. Sounds pretty sweet. I don't know how realistic, how quick you can learn, but is that what it's called? Duolingo? It's a good map? Nice. Let's see. What's up, Dale Jr. 88? How you doing this evening? So adaptive, it adopts so much that it's like it doesn't adapt. Yes, Mr. Red Taco. But it is nice you can set it. You can do 60 feet, 100 feet, and I think 200 feet. So I did the in-between. And I think all that's the same for American Truck Simulator on the last update. So they've got all the adaptive transmission and all that. Choo-choo twain. A Polish passenger train there. What's up, Bradley Simmons? How's it going there, sir? Parley Vo Francois. Mouse is in the house. Hello, Mouse app. Rosetta Stone. Babel. No. Oh, maybe it is Babel. But I thought there was one called Duolingo. That does not sound like what I'm thinking. I don't know. I remember I looked at it a couple of years ago. But I think Babel is the one I'm thinking of. Babel. They say it takes up to 2 weeks. And you can learn, you can start, like it skips right past all the other bull crap. It focuses on the things that you would most likely every day talk to someone about. Like, hey, how's your day? How's the weather? What have you been up to? What's your favorite food? Like the things you normally talk about, it zeroes in on that stuff to learn the language and talk about those things. Like, hi, my name is, what's your name? I'm this old, how old are you? Where do you live? I'm from here. Like basic things. I think it is Babel. I want to learn how to speak Frosty's language. Well, the lessons are very expensive.
Go straight.
Nah, I took German, but I barely remember any of it. Hello? Yep. It's called Duolingo. I knew it! But I don't think you will learn Polish in 2 weeks. Maybe a few words. Yeah, see? I knew that was a thing. Duolingo. It's like a little bird. It's like a little green bird is the logo or something. Or it used to be. Yeah, see? I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Coming in hot. About 141 miles to go here. All that racket you hear is the engine brake, which is a little different from American ones. They don't sound as awesome. But it does slow the truck down pretty good. Hi, my name is Slicka Slim Shady, says Isaiah. No, your name's Isaiah Lewis. It's not Slim Shady. Although Aaron Kidder thinks he's Slim Shady. He was riding in the tractor last night with his bleach blonde hair. All right, hop on to the highway. My trailer took damage. There's nothing I can do about that. I think it's because of the low boy. It must have scratched on that steep little on-ramp. What am I supposed to do about that? All right, Dresden. That's where we're going. So we need to follow the signs for Dresden. See, now we're on a big highway. Big Polish highway. Or maybe we crossed into Germany. I don't know where we're at. I think we're still in Poland. I haven't seen the German flag yet, so I think we still haven't went through it. Yeah, 151 miles to Dresden, but 121 to our actual delivery spot. Where are you in ETS2? We're about 118 miles away from Dresden, Germany. Guess I can show you on the actual map. We are right here. Oh, see, we haven't crossed the border yet. We'll cross the border once we get through Zgorzelec. We have to go through Zgorzelec. Oh, crap. My game just crashed. I shouldn't have zoomed in, I guess. Dang it. My game just crashed. What the heck's that all about? Oh, if that makes me start all the way over, that's gonna suck. Game just crashed. Polish spelling is weird. Yes, it is. Nope, guess you do not speak French. No. Duolingo, yes. Dang it. And I don't have many mods installed. I'll show you what I have installed. ProMods is a crazy, you got to put all kinds of stuff. So all this is ProMods. We got the Great Steppe, the map definitions, models 1, 2, and 3, assets. Then we got the Middle East add-on definitions and assets, media, assets for the Great Steppe. I did have to deactivate the Waze navigation. It did not work with Waze because ProMods, I don't know if it has its own built-in GPS, but the game wouldn't even load up with the Waze navigation, so I had to deactivate that. Dang it! Wonder where that's gonna leave us off. 1347. See where it saved last. Mr. Lewis. Bang it, Bobby! Iceland's awesome. That's a screenshot of Iceland. Beautiful driving up there. Oh, please tell me I'm not at that rest area. Let's see where it spawns us. Not bad.
Okay, here we go.
Not bad, not bad. So we're 151 miles out. Remind me not to zoom in on the map like I did. I'm not going to do that again. I think it does have a hard time processing everything. ProMods is huge. So I'm not, like, too surprised that happened. Alright.
Go straight.
Oh yeah, we're not too far from where we were. It's all good, baby. I remember back when I played this more often, for a while there, I crashed all the time on this game. See, it used to be you had to have a specific order for ProMods. All that stuff I just showed you, everything was supposed to be in a certain order. Supposedly, they say you don't have to have it in any order anymore, but I still put it in the old order like I've always put it in, just to be safe. But I think zooming in on the map is literally what made it crash.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, here's the exit we just took. Yeah, we're not far back where we were. We're good, we're good. Jedrzrielchowicz. We're heading towards somewhere. Getting close to the German border. This is where it gave me trailer damage too. Right. That's online. I'm on single player, but you can play this game online. Yes, there is multiplayer. The game actually has built-in convoys, or there's Truckers MP, which is even bigger. It's a huge online server. Excuse me. Hundreds of people use it, if not thousands. All right, we're back at it. This is right about where the game crashed. Did you know on the map you can see what crops are in what fields when you zoom? Yeah. Yeah, and I can see the fertilizer application rate and all that. Yeah, I ain't falling for that. Robbie Nachdietskia Strania Dil Leslie. Crashing seems like you need a Mac. I took my son today, him and his friend, took him to, has anybody ever been to an Amazing Bins outlet? It's like liquidation Amazon stuff for super cheap. They just got these bins full of crap from Amazon returns or just all kinds of crap. And it's called Amazing Bins. Took my son and his buddy there today, and they love it. We were there for an hour. They're just digging through all the bins trying to find stuff. And it's for cheap. It's like I think everything's $10. So it doesn't matter what you find. If you find a laptop, which we didn't, we weren't that lucky. But if you found one, it'd be $10. Everything's $10 out of the bins. And some of them are boxed up. You don't know what's in them, so you take them up to the counter and they unpackage it to show you. All right, we just left Poland, and we are now entering Germany. There's the German border. And there's it is on the bottom right corner, Germany. Very nice. And there's a German truck rest area there. Bunch of guys taking a nap, I guess. Pretty cool. So welcome to Germany. SCS, I'm gonna bite my tongue. Miss Frosty's home. She got home about 6:30, and we had tacos. She's chilling out with the kiddos. So she made it home safe and sound. '84 react. Wow, that's the first time I've ever been able to see the actual number of reactions. It says 84 reactions. Nice. Usually it doesn't tell me. I appreciate that. Like, well, wait a minute. Once we get over 100, that's when it just says 1. It doesn't tell me the full number. Yeah, it'd be cool if they updated that for content creators, so we can actually see how many we got. Anybody got any exciting Mother's Day plans? It's supposed to be, I think, 80 degrees and sunny tomorrow, so we'll definitely probably be going on bike rides and doing stuff outside. That's Miss Frosty's favorite thing to do. Be outside. Maybe go to the beach. Might be a beach day, I don't know. Whatever she wants. Mama's Day. Ooh, that is a nice plowed field. I tell you, they take care of their fields over here in Europe. They don't mess around. Looking good. Did my chat stop working, or are you guys bored to death? Because I see no comments. I'm just seeing if everybody's alive. Or did I put everybody to sleep in the first 50 minutes of the stream? My chat is like super dead. We were going to church then. Buca de Beppo. And what is that? I take it that's a restaurant, right? Never heard of it. Must be a local place. My mom is 500 miles away in Canada. Well, why don't you go for a little jog and see her? You'll be there if you leave now. Hurry up. 100 here in Mesa, Arizona. I believe it. I believe it. I remember growing up in Mesa. Very humid. Very hot. What's up, Tyler Butterfuss? Hello, Frosty says smart conserver. Hello. There's a few people saying something. I thought my chat broke. It was like nothing for like 5 minutes straight. Like, uh-oh. Alright, we'll be getting off an exit here soon, it looks like. It's an Italian restaurant. I think it's a chain. Oh, never heard of it. Sounds good, though. Hi, Forsty. I'm off day. It's Sunday morning here. Raja Wali, hello. I'll have to check. I'll have to see if there's one down in my area. I'll forget what it's called. I know I'll forget what it's called. Buca de Beppo. Buca de Beppo. Alright, Dresden, 26 miles away. We are very close. I think I see the city skyline over there. Right.
Stay right, then exit right. Exit right.
Right, nice and easy. Both lanes? Okay, we're going to be making a right. Are you doing any convoy anytime soon? Probably not. This is like a single-player series where I'm building up my truck and stuff. Not a fan of the electric mirrors on the new DAF XG. I don't mind them. They're different, but I don't mind them. Like, I prefer these, but I kind of like the electric ones because they're, like, right there. You don't have to look over as much. They're, like, literally right in, almost in, yeah, they're, like, inside the truck, I think. So they're pretty cool. I think there's a mod. Isn't there a mod on the workshop that all the trucks can have those electric mirrors? It's different. It is different. But yeah, I don't mind it. There's the German police. Are you going to do a warehouse on this one? I see what you did there. Uh-huh. What's up, Robert Brown? Closest to you is Pineville. North Carolina. Yeah, I ain't driving to North Carolina to have go to a restaurant. Yeah, looks like I won't be going to that place. Sounds good though. Post a picture in Discord tomorrow of whatever you get. Your plate of food. I want to see how fancy it looks. That is my wife. It is. No, it is. That's Miss Frosty. She's rolling her eyes. She wishes she could just get there. She doesn't like being cooped up in this little truck. Yeah, she's ready to get out and stretch. There's a European fire truck. Things are crazy looking, aren't they? So weird looking. I shouldn't say weird. Different. I'm just not used to that. So it's different. Alright, deliveries up here, and I see a question mark. It's either a hiring facility or a truck dealership. So we'll make sure we investigate that after we deliver our load. That engine brake off. Oh, red light. Ooh, 2 question marks. You know what? I'm just going to go discover both of those real quick, and then we'll deliver our load. All we got to do is go around a couple blocks. So we'll just discover them real quick. It's probably a truck dealership and a hiring agency. Thought Miss Frost, she does. She does have dark hair.
Turn left.
She colored it. You know how ladies are. They like to color their hair and do all that weird stuff all the time. Like, I need to change the color. I need to change. I need to straighten it. And then there's us guys. We look the same our whole life. Well, we lose more hair. Yep, that's a hiring agency. Good stuff. Recruitment agency.
Stay left.
We'll
Then
sneak
turn
over to the left here and discover the other place.
left. Turn left.
Did Miss Frosty ever go on a delivery with you in real life? Many times, yes. Well, not many times. Yeah, sometimes. If it was... I took her on one big trip, and that was the last time. She just does not like being stuck in a truck that long. But I took her on some smaller trips that she'd be back like the next day. But yeah, she didn't like the longer trips. How's my fuel? We got 3/4 of a tank. We're good. We are doing good, Mike. Aldi's. Where's all the Aldi fans in the chat? I'm a big Aldi's fan. I love Aldi's. All that non-brand stuff, generic branded stuff that tastes the same as the expensive stuff. I love Aldi's. It's family style, so there will be a lot of food. Is it like a buffet?
Turn left.
Right. Yeah, I'm hoping this is a truck dealer. It's gotta be.
Get ready to turn.
Yep, Scania. I've already discovered Scania, but hey, there's a new one. It's a Scania truck dealership. Yep. And then our deliveries right down the road. There's the German flags flying high. You never been to an Aldi's, Danny? Oh, bring a quarter with you. You have to have a quarter to get the buggy. All the buggies are out by the main doors. You put a quarter in to unlock the buggy,
Ready to turn left.
which is the smartest thing ever. Because then they don't have to pay an employee to go get carts out in the parking lot. You have to have a quarter to get a cart.
Then turn right.
It's like one of the smartest things ever. All right, we're delivering over here to Transnet. I need to activate my company's mod.
Turn right.
I forgot to when I
You have
put in
arrived
the new
at your
ProMods. I forgot to put in the real company's mod. Hang on. All right, let's do this in first-person view. Get our window down. Flashers on. I don't know how they're going to get this tractor through that dock door, but I'm just doing what I'm told. They want it backed in there. That's what we're going to do. One little pull up. That should be perfect. How are we looking? Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Give me my money. That's a long load we did. 664 miles because we had the detour. We leveled up to level 9. Made 23,722 pounds. Let's hit continue, and I've leveled up over the week. I've done a few loads I was telling you about. We now can do flammable liquids, and I've been kind of just continuing to upgrade that so we can have a broader variety. So now we're going to be able to do flammable solids. Flammable solids, easily ignited nitrocellulose, magnesium, or safety matches, among others. Spontaneously combustible aluminum alkyls or white phosphorus. And then class 4.3, we can now haul dangerous when wet sodium, calcium, and potassium. So yeah, we'll upgrade that. I want to have all those unlocked before I do all the other stuff. Our distance is pretty good. All right, let's, we got 65 grand. Let's see if we can take another pretty good sized trip. So we're going to go take a look at the freight market. We're sitting in Dresden, Germany. That's the best paying load. That's going to take us all the way down into Hungary, Serbia. Yeah, that's all the way down in Serbia. Well, Hungary. It's right on the border of Serbia and Hungary. All right, all right. I reckon we'll take it, eh? It's 11-ton tracks. It's at the same location.
Drive sync.
So we're saving a ton. You know, it's right here. It's right there next to us. Can't beat that, baby. That's right. Yeah. I think we gotta go accept the load first. Currency is in euros, not UK pounds. Whatever. What's up, Robert Brown? Sonny Scottford says, yep, Danny, up here in Alberta, they charge a loony for a cart. $1. $1 for a cart? Wow. Isn't Aldi's a Sweden thing? Yes, that's where it originated. Yep. They have the best veal parmigiano. We had a store that did that. Customers still left their carts in the parking lot. Really? That's lazy. I'm that guy that I come out and I'm like, here, it's on me. And I give them the cart and they're like, but they try to hand me a quarter. I'm like, no, keep your quarter. It's fine. I'm that guy. Doing my special deed for the day. I'm like, you keep your quarter. Here's the cart. Enjoy. All right, freight contract. We're going to grab this. Let's color coordinate. We're going to do the blue. There we go. I'm all about being color coordinated. All right, this is going to pay a good chunk of money. Let's get the air up. Front and rear. I would collect the carts and make a little money. Yeah.
Time to hit the road.
Right. Let's do a tug test. So we're going to release the trailer brake, or we're going to set it. Good. All right. We'll just check the lights on the rear real quick. Brake lights work. Flashers work. Beacon works. And we'll keep that on. We're not even going to run the beacons this time. This is a narrow load. No need for it. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. 500 miles. And hopefully no detours. You know what? Speaking of detours, I want to turn that down. I thought I already did. you can like set how often. Detours, let's put that almost off. The less chance, the better. Random road events. It's not all the way off, but it's just a lot less chance. All right, there we go. Hello, Frosty in chat. Stopping in real quick while I'm at work. Why are you working on a Saturday? What's up, Tony? Have a good rest of your shift. We don't need no stinking free trips, says Danny. Well, I think we do. Safety first and always. All right, off we go. Window up. Alright, so we are hauling an 11-ton track for probably a big old excavator, it looks like. And it's going to Hungary, on the border of Hungary and Serbia. And it's going to pay us 21,000 pesos. We're getting paid pesos. Oh, police is right there. Woo! Oh, we could have got a ticket right there. I don't know why he didn't give me a ticket. I was going 2 miles over the speed limit. He let me off the hook, chat. He was feeling very nice. I'm now on Saturday nights since softball. How's softball going? Any wins? Are you undefeated? I miss playing softball. It's been a few years. Well, ever since I moved down here, so it's been more than a few years. Yeah, I'd like to get back into it. I've had a lot of fun playing. Those are some good times. I haven't noticed if any of my employees brought in any money. Once we hit over 100 grand, I'm hoping between this load and my 2 employees that we'll be able to purchase that garage extension. And then I'll have to save up to buy another truck. So we'll have 4 trucks instead of 3. Thursdays. Oh, you're 0-2. We're 1. I got you. 1-1 on Fridays. 0-2. Well, don't play on Thursday. Yeah, Thursdays you need to just go to work. Just show up on Fridays when you have a chance of winning. When I go to Aldi's and someone wants a cart, I just give them mine, and when they try handing me a quarter, I tell them to pass it forward. That's how it should be. It's the only way we're going to survive in this crazy world we live in. You got to pass it forward. And I'm not joking either. Passing it forward is the way humanity will survive. Ain't that right, Daddy? Can I get an amen? Amen. If everybody thought that way, good stuff. All right, let's hop on to the German big road. So we'll be going through 2 different countries on this journey. Crossing some borders. Cruise set to 50. I think we will have some hills to deal with. So we might be smart to get some fuel the further south we go. Because the further south we go, there are mountains. So we might have some rough terrain to go through. I can't remember. All right, already heading out of Germany. So coming into our first country of the journey. Say goodbye to Germany. And say hello to the Czech Republic. Did I say the terrain was gonna change? Look out into the distance. We got mountains up ahead. Not sure how much of those mountains we'll be driving in or through, but we already got some tunnels to go through up here. So we are in the Czech Republic now. And there are speed cameras through the tunnels. How fast are we going here? All right, speed limit staying at 50. Good stuff. The Hills of Slovenia. Such a good map. I love that map. That's a farm sim map if you didn't know. Very good. Yeah, see, now that we're over 100 reactions, all I see is a 1 and dot, dot, dot. I don't know why it doesn't just show you. How's your grandparents? The last time you mentioned about it, my grandfather passed away quite a while ago, but grandma's she's still kicking. She's still doing all right. Yeah. I think my grandfather passed away. He passed away on my birthday. So my birthday's June. So this June will be 1 year since he passed. What's up, Monica? Hammer down, Fent Farmer. That's right. A whopping 50 miles an hour. When it hits 200, do you see it too? Yes, it's just 2 dot, dot, dot. Yep. So that's all I can tell is between 100 and 200. I can't tell what the number is. And I'm not sure why it does that. But that's okay. It is what it is. Busy rest area. Got a little food stand over there, and picnic tables and umbrellas. Fancy. Do any of you that in the chat that travel normally, like maybe to go see family out of state, do you have favorite rest areas? Sounds like a weird question, but I do. Anytime I head up north, there's certain rest areas I know to stop at. There's like nice fancy ones with little nice big areas to walk in with tables, So am I the only one that does that, or do some of you have specific rest areas you stop at when you travel? Right. Prague. Welcome to Prague. I see a question mark, so we will go discover it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
That's right, you'll find a new route. I think it's another hiring agency. Very nice. I'm going to zoom out a little bit.
Turn right.
And there's another one. So we're going to turn right. Looks like we got a truck dealership down here. There's Lidl, however you want to say it. We have one of those down here in South Carolina where I live. Little grocery supermarket. And hello! What's up, Ian Oppenheim?
Get ready to turn right.
Decided to do some more European trucking tonight, Ian.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Yes, I do the ones on I-40 in the mountains. My grandmother was born in Prague. Gorgeous city. It's awesome. Yeah, we got to drive through a little bit of it. This car's never gonna turn. This is one of those intersections that should have a light. Force them out in the traffic. There we go. All right, we got to find that truck dealership. It's up here somewhere. The rotaries are the biggest pain in this one. Yeah, lots of roundabouts. If anybody wondered what a roundabout, and another word for a roundabout is a rotary.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Just like this one here. It's like a little island to drive around. Save money on traffic signals.
Exit now.
Look at all that trash laying on the ground. That's rude. Look at all that. That's all trash. It's a bit sad.
Stay right, then turn right.
I don't want to turn right. I want to go around the bend so I can discover that truck dealership. Just tuning in, Frosty, what we got going on tonight. Ryan Bernard, we're doing some European truck driving. This is episode 2 of Realistic Driving Simulation. We're playing the game as it was designed to be play, I think, anyway. We're trying our best to, you know, drive safely and follow all the rules. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Renault. It's a Renault dealership. Look at it. You can buy a Renault truck there. Very nice. I actually like the newer Renault trucks. Pretty cool looking. All right, back to 50 mile an hour. Back to cruise control. And onward we go. All the lights in my neighborhood were replaced with roundabouts. I love them, but not in a big truck. Yeah, big truck's a little rough. Hard to get the trailer around there without going up on the edges of it, the curbs. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Andy. Yeah, rotary is a northeast thing. Yeah, I grew up in the northeast, and we always called it a roundabout. But I don't know. I have heard that some people say a rotary, just like you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, have you been on the farm in a while?
Stay right.
I haven't seen you on the farm in quite some time. Need to hop in there one night on a live stream on a Monday. But maybe you work. Maybe that's why you can't make it. Sometimes some of the members work on Monday nights. Traffic circle? Yeah, never heard that one. I think you made that up, Danny. What's up, Ice Dragon? How you doing today, sir? Jeff Kimball, I see your googly eyes. How's Jeff doing? Thanks for tuning in, chat. This is kind of like a makeup stream for Tuesday. Tuesday, we didn't have a evening stream. So this was my my makeup stream for that. That's why we're streaming on a Saturday night. I try to give you guys 5 streams a week. That's always my goal. So that's why we're here on a Saturday night, making up for Tuesday. Robert Brown map, Euro ProMods. We're using the new ProMods 1.47. And we're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 if you just tuned in. Looks like the sun's setting on us. How much time we got left on this delivery? 23 hours. So we definitely can pull over once it gets dark. We'll drive into the night a little bit, and we'll find a rest area. Maybe top off the tanks with fuel and sleep for about 8 hours, and then get back on the road. What's up, Diane? Thank you for putting the fish farm on the survival. I know, you were really wanting that fish. Well, we got it now. I hope it brings us a lot of money, too, because we need it on that series to keep it going. So if I zoom out the map, that's as far as I can zoom it out on the bottom right. It shows that we're going through Slava. Should be getting ready to cross another border here. Should be getting into Hungary. Will be our next country we come into. I haven't been in a while, trying now that we are out of tax season. Trying to finish up some deadline stuff, but should be nice. Yeah, we're on a whole new map. I don't know if you've even made it into Stone Valley, but it's a big American-based map in Illinois. You know what? This looks like a good place to pull over for the night. It's almost 10 o'clock in the game. So let's top off the fuel. We'll do that first. All right, hop out of here. All right, get some fuel. $5.66 per gallon. And we just got 169 gallons for $958. No, not dollars. Pounds, pesos, euros. Don't you? No. Don't you honk at me. Wait a second. There goes our money. I think this is a parking spot right here. Yep. Just gonna park up here for the night. We're all lined up good. What do you think, Miss Frosty? You ready to try to squeeze in that little bed there? All right, let's shut her down. Lights off. And we're gonna take an official rest. You are getting some rest. It is 7 a.m. Ooh, one of my drivers brought in $2,000. Our other driver, Henry, has leveled up. Let's see if our other driver brought in a load. Come on. All right, he must be on a longer trip. That's good. More money. All right, it's a brand new morning. How'd you sleep, Miss Frosty? Little rough, wasn't it? A little tight in there. It's all right. It's all right. We're about to get back on the big road. It's insane how much more expensive fuel is in all of Europe. You know what? I was in Poland. I was in the northern part of Poland, and it was super cheap. It's like every country, it varies on the gas stations, which is pretty cool. This one was pretty expensive, but I think it was $2 something a gallon in northern Poland. So that's kind of cool seeing the prices change. All right, let's back her on up. Sure we have room to get out of here. And off we go. Start of a new day. That GPS back up for you. Man, people not slowing down for me, huh? 85 miles to Brno. Brno is super rugged. I remember driving through there. That's all mountains. So maybe we'll hit some mountains. That'll be cool if we do. I can't remember. I haven't been down here in a long time. But I know there's mountains in Hungary. I think they are working on Nebraska and Oklahoma, but I may be wrong, says Jeffrey. I thought it was Kansas and Oklahoma. But I could be wrong too. I really don't keep up much on ATS information anymore. But I think Oklahoma's the next one. All right, so 7:30 in the morning. We got 7.5 hours to our delivery. And we got 13 hours, 15 minutes left on the contract to get it there, so plenty of time. We'll be arriving before the sun goes down. The price is outrageous, a little bit. Yeah, Brno is discovered. I remember way back when this game almost first came out, I was in a virtual trucking company called Swift. It had nothing to do with American Swift, but it was Swift Logistics. I forget what it was. Swift something. And it was based out of the UK. Made a bunch of friends through there on Facebook, where we had a virtual trucking company. And I remember the headquarters. Never mind, I'm getting my companies mixed up. Logries Logistics was based in Brno, and that was a virtual trucking company. They might still exist. I don't know if they still do it or not. But you'd be surprised how many different companies there are virtually. It sounds kind of funny, but some of you know what I'm talking about. The ones that follow ATS and Euro Truck. There's a lot of virtual trucking companies out there. It's pretty cool. You get all the company paint jobs and log all your loads through Trucksbook. I'm logging this load through Trucksbook right now. Through Blizzard Express. That's my little virtual trucking company I created a couple years ago. What's up, Chris Nelson? Oklahoma and Kansas. That's what I thought. Yeah, Oklahoma and Kansas. Those are supposed to be the next two DLCs coming for ATS. Rest area. Never have to worry about running out of fuel on Euro Truck. Alright, I think we're coming into Hungary. That looks like the Hungarian flag up ahead. So we got another border crossing up here. I am part of Dingus Transport on AT. Are you kidding? Is that what it's called? Dingus? Oh, my bad. Slovakia. We just entered Slovakia. We're going through all kinds. I forgot we had another country to go through. Yeah, Slovakia and then Hungary. What do you guys call it? Hungary or Hungary? Because it's spelled like Hungary. But I've heard many people say Hungary. Like I'm hungry for some chicken. But is it pronounced Hungary? I'm on a journey to Hungary. Ooh, speed limit went up too. See? New country, get to go a little faster. Bump it up to 56. About to knock the doors off this truck. We're going to be going so fast. I'm going to need a new paint job. 56 mile an hour. Oh, never mind. Construction. Never mind. Dang, they dropped it to 31. Woo! They got a whole new road being put in here. Alright, now we're back to 56. Hungary. That doesn't help, Diane. I can't hear what you're saying. How are you pronouncing it? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Raja Wali says Hungary, like it's Hungary. See? Man, this truck takes forever to get up to speed. I got the pedal to the metal and it's not going very fast. Once I get up to speed, we usually have to slow down. Yep. Now I gotta slow down. We're nowhere near Russia. Let's see. Hello, Miss Doubtfire Accent Pie on the face scene. How is everybody? Frosty and Chad. Hello, Dresden Coffee. Why? What's wrong with Russia? I went there last week. We went to Russia. Went to St. Petersburg for a delivery. It actually looks pretty cool over there. But they're kind of like Slovakia. It's beautiful. Go over there. Pretty nice. Lots of detail in ProMods. Love it. I think I've almost discovered all the truck dealerships, like all the different manufacturers. Ooh, Mercedes. I don't think I've found a Mercedes yet. Those are sharp trucks, too. I like those. That's the only way to say it. All right, Budapest. Yeah, we want to keep going straight. Pretty much stay on this big highway. It's spelled Hungary, but it's pronounced Hungary. It is, you're right, it's pronounced Hungary. Just like Kinsey, the Kinsey planter should be spelled with two E's, so people know to say Kinsey instead of Kins, because it looks like it's Kins. But if you added another E, then you might think, hey, Kinsey. Alright, that's the Hungarian flag. Getting ready to cross in here. Hopefully the speed limit stays where it is and doesn't lower. There's the Popo. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! He almost got me. Luckily, I slammed on the brakes. He would have got me, too. Welcome to Hungary! Where you can eat all you want. Just pull over and eat. Just go jump in those fields and start eating the crops. That's why they call it Hungary. Just get out and eat what you need anytime you want. 43 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? Nobody want to go that slow. Chase. The word B has two E's, but they are both silent. It should be just B, the letter B. You're right. You are absolutely right. Oh, beautiful fields out there. Very nice. Looks like some canola growing out there. This is where beef goulash was invented. Ooh, some delicious beef goulash. I don't mind a little goulash. Not the first thing I'd put on the menu, but I'll eat it. It's all right. Less than 200 miles to go. Keep the wheels turning. Plenty of fuel. Non-stop. When are you going to go fishing again? You mean stream it? That game was a hot mess. The two times I tried to stream it, it just was not optimized. If you're talking about the Angler, it's a hot mess. It was fun, a very relaxing game, but it was not. I couldn't stream it. Like it just stuttered and it was bad. Not a optimized game, sadly. We're gonna take a quick exit. I see a truck dealership right down the road here, and then we'll turn around and head back to the highway.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Literally right down the road here.
Go straight.
Can't pass up on a good opportunity. What the heck's a metro? Do we have any Europeans in the chat? Is metro like an IKEA? Is it like a big superstore type of thing, or what? I'm not familiar with metro. Oh, yes! Mercedes. Just was talking about Mercedes, and now we have one.
Finding new route.
Perfect. So I think I have unlocked all the brands.
Turn right.
Good stuff. And while we're sitting here, let's repair our truck real quick. There is a little bit of damage to it, wear and tear. Alright, service. 946 in repairs. Not bad. I don't think I've unlocked any new engines. Yeah, see, we're still stuck on this one here. Level 14 is when we'll unlock more horsepower. Ooh, we unlocked the aerodynamic. Ooh, I gotta buy that. Gotta get that one. Yeah. Ooh, plastic camera. We were just talking about that. Now we're getting fancy. I have the electronic cameras. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I didn't even realize I unlocked those. Yeah. We're getting way too fancy now. Too fancy. Ooh, a safety window. Oh! Now Miss Frosty can look down and spot things for me if we're wondering if we're gonna hit something at a low clearance like that I can't see. She'll be able to see. Very nice. All right, those are some good upgrades. I like that. So that rings up to 5,000. That's not bad. Yeah. Our truck's starting to come together here. Look at that. Thing's sharp. I like it.
Time to get the job done.
Nice. And then check out my new mirrors. Yeah, I think they're pretty darn cool. So instead of having your mirrors out to the side, they're right here. Electronic mirrors right on the inside. Stinking cool. Then Miss Frosty has a little window to look out down by her legs. Perfect. It's really, really nice. Let me see. What is it? When are you going to go fishing? North Atlantic? I don't know. Metro AG is a German multinational company based in Dusseldorf, which is Germany, which operates business membership only cash and carry stores primarily under the Metro brand. So kind of like a Sam's Club. Is that kind of the equivalent, it sounds like it's a Sam's Club type of store? Or a Costco? Well, no. Costco, you don't need to be a member, I don't think. That looks good, man. I think that really looks nice. And we got the new Aero spoiler on top. It's starting to look like a fancy rig. Miss Frosty likes it. Because I like your new customizations, Daddy. What the heck's he doing? Just cut right in front of me. There's the Hungarian police. Alright, cool. It is awkward now having the mirror right there instead of to the left. It looks odd. It's like something should be out on the side of the door. A little weird to get used to, but I like the digital mirrors. Isn't that cool? Frosty? Has Miss Frosty come back from her trip? Yes, she has. She got home about 6:30. And I made tacos for dinner. So she could walk in and just drop the bag and have some tacos. You know what I'm saying? She's a beaut, Clark. Not bad. Not bad, Dustin. Not bad. All right, cruise control back to 50. About 170 miles to go. And I think we have discovered... Oh. Must have deactivated my cruise control. Yeah, I think I've discovered all the truck brands. I don't think I'm missing any. Let me double check. Truck dealers. Renault. Yeah, I think I got them all. Volvo, Scania, Renault, Mercedes, MAN, Iveco, DAF. I don't think I'm missing any other ones. Yeah, I think I got them all. Yep. How did she do? How did you like your tacos? They're very nice. Did I wreck yet? No, I wouldn't call it a wreck. It wasn't a charged offense wreck. Like the game didn't call it a wreck. But I think I took out a sign or something pretty hard. Or a mile marker stick. I think I took one of those out pretty hard. But I haven't been charged with an actual offense of an accident yet. Which is good. We've got 4,332 miles on this truck without an actual charged accident. I'd say that's not too shabby. The road to 5,000, as they would say. Loan installment coming out, bottom right corner, 8,600 coming out on loans. I have $600,000 in loans taken out. So it takes a big hit on the daily financials. So at the rate average we're going, we make about 20 grand a day and spend about 9,000 a day on loans. So, you know, it's a little bit of grind at first, but that's why I've been taking the big money loads. You got to drive a little further. Sometimes I just go with whatever load pays the best. All right. What's up, Chase Church? Speed limit keeps changing on me. What is that? That's like a look up on the mountain there. It's like a massive eagle up on the hillside there. You see that? Wish I could get up there and look at that. I guess I could, huh? Let's pull over. Emergency stop. Emergency stop on the highway. I want to go check that out real quick. That's pretty cool. The heck? Like some type of bird with a crown on it. The heck is that, man? Looks like a big old wild goose that stopped at Burger King. I don't know what that is. That's why it's better to look at things from a distance on this game. When you zoom in, you're usually not too impressed. But from a distance, it looks cool. I thought it was like a big eagle or something. But it looks like a wild goose with a Burger King Happy Meal hat. So, that's what I think it is. Right. That what it looked like? What's up, trio? How many tickets have you got for going way too slow? Duane, why don't you go harvest some cotton, huh? On ATS, I got a fleet of 96 trucks. Very nice. Hello, Billy Zito. What's going on, Billy? Billy the Kid. Times that we lost. Times that we... So, good song, Billy Dean. I Miss Billy the Kid by Billy Dean. Old country classic. So, there were no witnesses when you struck that mile marker. I guess not, because they didn't charge me for it. You know what I'm saying? And those little safety bumpers look like tents. They look like tents for homeless people on the side of the highway. Isn't that what that looks like? That's what I thought they were the first time I saw them, and then I kept looking. I was like, that is like a safety bumper. I thought it was a tent. All right, we got speed cameras up ahead, so let's back her down to 43. And there's the speed camera right there. It'll catch you. It'll give you a ticket.
Oh my.
A little busy looking out there. Dresden. What's up, Sim Station? How's it going, brother? Yeah, we've been live almost 2 hours. Done one pretty big size load, and this is another pretty long journey, but we're almost there. 87 miles to go. Thanks for stopping in. Just upgraded my truck a little bit, got some new toys on it. We have electronic mirrors now, which are plugged in on the inside. That's all electronic. Got a new steering wheel, old school DAF steering wheel. Did some exterior upgrades, a little more aerodynamic. Yeah, we're down here in Hungary, country of Hungary. We went through Slovakia, Germany, Poland. We've been all over the place so far tonight. Scooty Pooty, you thought they would put homeless people on the highway? I just thought that's what it was the first time I ever saw it. It looked like a tent. Did anybody else think it looked like a tent sitting at where it broke off into an exit? It looked like a green and white tent. I really thought that's what it was for a long time.
Go straight.
This 43 mile an hour crap's getting old though. Come on, we're on like a highway. Should be able to go a little faster than that. But yeah, Sim Station, we put some aero spoiler on the top and aero wings on the side. Also put in a nice little door window for Miss Frosty to see any obstructions below that I can't see, so she can spot things for me. Yeah, so you know, looking fancy. All right, another speed camera right there, like a little box. And I just hit the brakes instead of the accelerator. My bad. Making the DAF look slick. It's looking good, isn't it? Look like a jackwhacker shack. I don't know. That sounds kind of dirty. Just saying. A jackwhacker shack. I don't know if that sounds like a place I'd want to hang out. Yeah, look at this. Tell me... Oh, never mind. That's different. Similar. But yeah, that little green and white thing. From a distance, it looks like a tent. It really does. Ah! Whew! Getting stuck in all that mess. Looks like we got a fender bender. Car drove into a truck right there. Silly. Silly, silly. Oh, we're getting so close. This is a good paying load too. This is going to put us around 70 grand. Still not going to be enough to get the garage expansion, but hopefully the load after that will. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Howdy, Frosty. I never got a notification. Well, if you've been listening like you usually do, you would have heard all week long I said I'm going to be live Saturday night, you jackwhacker. Come on, Kevin. Get with the program, Daddy. How did Kevin not know? Seriously, chat. For those of you that are regulars, how the heck does Kevin Flores not know that I was going to be live tonight? He even said yesterday, see you tomorrow. And then he comes in here and says, I didn't get notified. So you know I was going to be here. You maniac. He's crazy. He's a crazy man. He's got the memory that I have. It's just not there. We both lack memory. So I totally understand, Kevin. You're just like me. We can't remember crap. Yeah. Wonder how our fuel mileage has been. I haven't looked. We're average. The life of this truck since I've had it, we've averaged 6 miles a gallon, which isn't too bad for a big truck. It's actually not bad at all. Right, our delivery is right up ahead. Yeah, tell me that doesn't look like a tent. That looks like a little tent right there. You know it does. You know I'm right. That looks like a tent. Saying. I'm not a regular, but I got notified, says Robert. You even said all week that there would most likely be a... I know, Stearman. He's like me. We don't remember stuff. It's all good. So here's the sensor. See that little, that's the electronic sensor for the mirrors right there. Those little wings on the sides. That's what is the camera that's showing us this image here. Pretty cool. Engine brake off now that we're in town. Looks like we got one question mark up ahead. It's probably a recruitment agency. Welcome to Szeged. Bottom right corner. See that city in yellow? Szeged. That's where we're at in Hungary. Bus stop.
Go straight.
I saw a couple of those self-driving trucks when I drove to Corsair on Thursday. Kevin, I do not know what I did yesterday. Me neither, David. It's hard to remember that stuff. Something fell on the keyboard. 000222. That's funny. Ooh, 2 question marks. Been discovering all kinds of stuff tonight. Recruitment agency. There we go.
Turn right.
So when I do go to hire another driver, it's going to give me all kinds of different employees to choose from, the more of those I discover. They all got turn signals on. I'm just going to go discover this other question mark, and then we'll deliver our load.
Stay right, then turn right.
See, mouse remembered. So some of us have memory. You're taking a day off the farm, Ian. What? You're not allowed to take a day off the farm. Get in there and start plowing some fields, Daddy. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, you guys, it's amazing how much you guys use the server, which is awesome. That means it's worth paying for because you guys are on it all the time. Good stuff. Asher Norman, good evening. Thank you for stopping in. All right, so what the heck's up here? It's got to be oh, it's another Renault trucks dealership.
Turn right.
Yep. All right, so that's discovered. Now we can go deliver our load. What do you guys think of the electronic mirrors? I kind of like it. I think it's, for the game anyway, it's easier to keep an eye on than
Turn right.
looking further over to the left. Kind of like it. Mr. Fireslane, you working or you got the night off? It's Saturday. That doesn't mean nothing. It still might mean you're working. Thank you, Westblade, you as well. All the self-driving trucks. Is that scary to drive like a... That's so weird. Isn't that weird? I bet those things are just plastered with like notification stickers and warnings all over them, huh? That is so weird. I'd feel so odd driving next to a truck like that. It'd be weird. Ooh, look at that, straight away. Right into LKW. Green light district. Alright, let's get lined up for success. Drop it into that spot right there. Tried to give you the fast backing right there. There we go. Set the parking brake. That's how you slam it in there quick. Very nice. Keep looking out the window, says Danny. You work in the morning. I'm here, Frosty in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Natron. Good evening, Jason Shisla. They currently have a driver and technician in the self-driving trucks just in case. Yeah, but still, it's crazy. Like a glove. That's how I do things around here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, baby!
All right, we didn't level up, almost, but we did make a good chunk of money. 21,415. Took us 22 hours in-game. We burned 97 gallons of fuel and drove 515 miles. So pretty good hike. So we are way down here in Hungary. Our total is 72,820. Left on our loan. Look at that. We can almost pay our loan off. It's down to 77. One more load and we'd be able to pay that off. Tempting. Ooh. I didn't know I had more loan money to take out. Oh, what the heck, man? I didn't know that. Oh. Let's take another loan out then. Beautiful. Ooh, ouch. 20% interest. Holy macaroni and jelly. That's not good. So the smaller the loan on this game, the more interest. Well, that stinks, but that means I can expand my garage. So let's go into Garage Manager. We're based out of Helsinki, which is in Finland. It currently holds 3 trucks. We're going to upgrade that bad boy so it gives us 2 more extra slots for 100 grand. Oh yeah. It's going to show us a little cut screen of what our garage looks like now after the upgrade. Yeah. Doesn't look like a little dump anymore. It's a nice fancy garage. I had fun on the farm with Mr. Bailey and Hatch last night. Oh, on the 24/7. Yeah, I saw there was a party in Discord after my stream. You guys were still on the other farm. Look at that. So we got 5 bay doors now. So that means I got room to hire 2 more drivers once I have enough money to do that. We need to buy another truck. That'll be the next thing on the list. Pretty nice. All right. We got Kevin Flores dropping in a $20 super chat. So sorry I'm late. Thanks, Ann Baker, for the notification. How was your wife's flight? Good. She made it home about 6:30 this evening. Safe and sound. Thank you for asking. And did your son have a good time at Myrtle Beach? Yes, he had a blast. How was your daughter's sleepover? She had a lovely time. She spent the whole day there today because her friend had a volleyball game. They went out to eat, so I had to go pick up my wife's sister from the airport this morning, and then Miss Frosty got home at 6:30 from the airport tonight, and I took a big nap in between. So yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. And the animals ran out of food. So tomorrow morning, they're going to get scrambled eggs for breakfast because we ran out of dog food. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to happen. I hope you brought flowers for your wife. Oh, you don't worry about that. Okay, Kevin, you don't worry about that. I got that all under control, Daddy. Okay? All right, let's see what we can find here for another load. We are down here in Hungary. And I've continued to take the best paying loads. Looks like we got a load going further south to down in southern Serbia. A pressure tank on a flatbed. It's paying $44.20 a mile, which is great. And then there's cars going on a little shorter trip. But we'll go for the more money. That pays about $1 more. So we got to go pick it up at Tremere. Right. And it's a light load, so we should get pretty good fuel mileage. All right. Off we go. Right around the bend, we'll go pick up our next load.
Turn left.
Getting lucky with some of these green lights. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you, mate.
Stay right.
Yeah,
Turn right.
I live just north of Edmonton. Hello, Anne McPherson. Hello, Anne.
Turn right.
All right, this is a sharp turn. This place has a very weird entrance. You got to kind of pull in there just right.
It's all over now.
Just a little brick opening. All right, let's accept that load I just wanted to grab. All right, so flatbed, we'll grab the one that's got selected there. It's a pressure tank. It only weighs 12 tons, super light load. That little star means it's a high value cargo. And we have standard delivery time to get it there. So we are going to accept the load. 285-mile trip. We're burning up, not good. No rain for 10 plus days in the future, really. My ear is all better, actually. It's just kind of healed itself. It's all better. Chase Weeble also coming in with the $10 super chat. Says, howdy, Frosty and chat. Finally able to catch some of the stream. Haven't been able to catch one. Was working too much. And it's been raining a lot. Well, I'm glad the rain stopped and the work slowed down so you could stop in and say hello to your pal Frosty. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Grant Littlejohn? All right. Flashers on. Our load's sitting there all nice and pretty, ready to back up to and head on out. There she is. Those power lines hooked up, air lines and power. Whoa. All right, quick little tug test. Good, good, good. Check the flashers real quick. Brakes look good. Good to go. Everything's strapped down nice and secure. Let's get on out of here.
Turn left. Turn left.
All right. Most likely fall asleep soon, says Grant. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Just make sure you hit the like button before you leave, all right? If anybody's heading out, hit the like button. I don't know how many we got. We got at least one. I can see we have one reaction at least. So thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Them Oilers better pick it up. Is that Oilers? That must be hockey? I don't follow hockey. I remember the Houston Oilers, Warren Moon, back when they were a football team. That's the only Oilers I know about. Yeah, I know nothing about hockey. I am not good with that. What have you missed, Kevin Wilson? You've missed like 1,000 miles of driving. I've been all over the place tonight. I've been trucking. Yeah, I figured it was hockey. The Oilers. Frosty, have you ever tried Construction Simulator? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Yeah, I did not enjoy it much. A little too buggy. It was a buggy mess for me. Yeah, not a fan, not a fan. I know a lot of people enjoy it, though. All right, engine brake is back on. Speed limit's back up to 50. We'll get the cruise set. Oh, now it changed back to 43. There you go. Houston Oilers turned into the Tennessee Titans. Yeah, I kind of liked them when they were the Oilers, to be honest. I didn't like the whole Titans look. Still don't. I like the Oilers. Love their uniforms, the baby blue, the Carolina blue. It was a good look. Right, hopping on the big road. Go Seattle.
Stay right.
Stay right. Oh, border crossing. Please drive on the right side of the road. I think this is Serbia. We're heading into Serbia.
Stay left.
So we got a bunch of inspections. Documents need to be checked, and truck inspections. There's the Serbian police. Border check in progress, checking documents. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Oh yeah, that's good. Look at bottom right. $5,600 brought in from our driver, Josh. Good job, Josh. Just brought in the big bucks. And we get to drive faster in Serbia. Fine with me. Right. Welcome to Serbia, where your mind can go wild. I don't know what the slogan is for Serbia. I don't know. I don't know much about Serbia. The Rangers were the team I was hoping had a chance, but easy come, so go, I suppose. Have you tried the Chilliwack map yet? No. I think it's a little too big for me. I saw Argsy Gaming on it, and it looks cool, but it looks a little too big for me to play on. I'm more into the medium, small size maps. Unless I'm gonna do like farming like last night we did on Edgewater. Alright, this is a toll booth, I think. Yeah, yep. Go! That thing better stay open for me. It closes pretty quick. Alright. I've had them close on me before I make it through. Not good. Not the good. Alright, we're on the Serbian toll road. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Chilliwack was a band in the 80s, were they? Most of the overtime pay was taken in taxes. Yep, I broke even on taxes this year, pretty much. No refund, but nothing to pay. It's just pretty much broke even, which is fine with me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Better than having to owe, right? It's been a good show, but I'm gonna have to run. Robert Brown, be careful while you're running out there. Okay, don't trip. Be safe. I can't pronounce any of this stuff. What is this? I don't know what that says. The further south we roam, if we can start heading a little towards the east, as we go south, we'll get to go into like Greece, and maybe eventually hop on a ferry boat towards the Middle East. There's some pretty cool places to travel out there. But we'll kind of let the money take us where we go. Wherever the best loads go is where I've been going. So we started the night way up in Poland, and we're down here in Serbia now. You are not getting a tax refund. You're doing... No, I am doing them right. Yeah, I have a professional do them. Trust me, it's done right. Because Miss Frosty and I are independent owners. You know, we run our own businesses. This is what I'm doing is considered my own business. So if you're able to write off enough to break even, you're doing pretty good. Breaker 19, hey Frosty, get your ears on. What's going on there, Daddy? It's an awesome field map, and like the fact everything is buyable and everything is sellable. I like the huge fields. Oh, on Chilliwack. What's up, Deer Hunter Brett 122? Do you use ProMods? This is ProMods. I'd show you the map. The last time I did that, the game crashed. As long as I don't zoom in. Yeah, I guess I could show you. Yeah, check this out, SimStation, and everybody else watching. The world map is ginormous. Look at this. This is crazy. It's huge. The yellow is where I've traveled on this profile. So our hometown is Helsinki. That's where our headquarters are. And since I've started this series, these are the places we've been. St. Petersburg, Russia, way over here into, well, we're in Finland, and then this is Sweden, and then down through Poland, and we've been through Germany tonight, all the way through Slovakia, Czech Republic, Hungary, and now we're down in Serbia. And the further we go, man, if we can get down to Thessalonica, I think that is Greece. I think this is Greece. I can't remember. Wherever this is, you can hop on a boat, and it'll take you all the way to the Middle East. And the Middle East is where all kinds of cool places, Jerusalem, Port Said, all kinds of cool places to go. So there's that. And then this island is beautiful here between Italy and France. Forget what that little island's called, but it's cool. Very, very nice. And then we have Ireland, which is part of ProMods. Iceland, Faroe Islands. The map is ginormous. It's huge. Huge, huge, huge. That a big. Let's see. You should claim your mileage on ETS2. Well, Miss Frosty, she claims her mileage for what she's a realtor, so anywhere she drives, that's, you know, you claim it. The vehicle's claimed on it because she uses it to drive, like a percentage of it, you know. Everything from food to because I work from home. I do all my preparing for, you know, there's so many things to write in on taxes for deductibles, and as long as you have the proof, which I have everything documented. Yeah, we've been doing that for, well, I've been streaming coming up on 4 years. So I do, what do they call it? What the heck's the word I'm looking for? I do my taxes, I pay them every like 4 months. Every 3 months. Quarterly taxes, that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I pay in quarterly taxes. I write a check every few months. And that's how things all even out nicely when it's tax time. $25 toll. That's a cheap little toll road. See? I just got done telling you guys how it does that. The darn gate closes on you. Even though you pay for it, sometimes it doesn't give you enough time to cross, and it closes the darn door. Dang it. Just did damage to my truck on that. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna get there before it's super dark? It says we're gonna arrive around 10 o'clock at night. That's good. We can finish the whole trip. And then we'll take a nap in the parking lot once we deliver the load. Oh, I was super close to the median. Oh, that could have been really bad. That would have been real bad. Oh, he said go right, didn't he? I'm struggling now. Chase! What's up, Gordon Sanford? How's it going, Gordon? Is it still worth having a look into again? I am self-employed, single, which is the worst, and I have 2 years. I went from paying 10 grand back to paying less than 1,000 just by having someone else. I don't know. It depends what you do, buddy. I don't know. I have a headlight usage. What? I didn't have my headlights on. I just got an offense for my headlights not being on. Because it's later in the evening. I thought I had them on already. Nice! So I just ran into a toll gate fence. I slammed into... Or I just got a fine for my headlights. This is turning into a costly trip. Dang it. Get back up to speed here. Come on, come on, come on. Takes like 4 days to get it back to 56. There we go. Jeez. I think it's slow as molasses. All right, are my headlights on? Now they are. All right. My marker lights were on, which I think are considered lights on. Ooh. It's pretty out there. Where are we? Slow it down, huh? Where the heck are we right now? Zoom out on my map. Oh, we're in Belgrade. Belgrade, Serbia. Looks like a busy place. Must work for Swift. Did you hit Lester? I might have. I still haven't had an actual accident where I've been charged with a fine. Which is, you know, you'd think if you hit a toll gate, you'd get fined, but I just took damage to the truck, which will come out of my pocket. But I didn't get a ticket. Must have been a nice toll booth lady. She's like, oh, you're fine. People hit it all the time. Oh, window washer. Starting to rain on us. Auto sensing wipers. All I did was turn it on, and it senses how fast they need to go. That's cool. Ooh! Little lightning. Little thunder. Can't see nothing. Toll booth. I can't see a darn thing, huh? Got real foggy out. What's up, John Williams? Give me that green light. See, the light's green. Alright, let me get through it without it dropping on me. All right, 95 miles to go. This is this is like, honestly, when I was a truck driver in real life, I loved this kind of weather. Super relaxing. I put on some mellow tunes on the radio. I loved it. I loved it when it was raining and gloomy. It was just like the best time to drive. Enjoyed it. Speed up to 56.
Stay left.
Pretty cool driving in a storm. I like it. All these slow pokes. They must slow down in the rain. Hold me, I'm scared. Your student looked mad. That's not my student, that's my wife. That's Miss Frosty. And she is mad. She wants out of this truck. Like, get me out of this thing. We've been in it way too long. She is not impressed. Oh, man. Home stretch, 65 miles to go. You like driving in the rain too, Gordon? I love it. I always loved it. And it was a free truck wash. Nothing beats a free truck wash. Get all the bugs off the windshield. Good stuff, good stuff. Guy's got a fancy car. Alright, what's they're like brake checking up ahead. we're just going to keep driving in the dark. I don't want to pull over. We only got 50 miles to go. Yeah, that right lane, they are driving like grannies. What the heck is that? That a Lamborghini? Dude, what is that? That was a fancy car, whatever that was. Exotic sports car. Rain and lightning are the best. Yeah. I like driving in calm storms, not flash flooding rain. Yeah, flash flooding rain's not fun. But just a nice little rain like this is pretty relaxing. Alright, toll booth coming up ahead. I'm going to try to get in front of this guy. $23 toll. Then we got to get off this first exit up here. And that is our exit for delivery. Exotic Frosty. Yeah, that's right. But today I had time to set up the valley, the old farm. So that is definitely on the agenda for this coming week. Monday we'll be on Stone Valley. Maybe Tuesday I'll do the valley, the old farm. I'm ready to get back on that since they updated it. So yeah, there's a couple streams for sure. You'll know what to expect. Stone Valley on Monday. And the valley, the old farm on Tuesday. Who are you taking in the Eastern Conference semifinals, 76ers or Celtics? Aren't the 76ers on like kind of a streak right now? Does it look like they're probably going to seal the deal? I haven't been watching it, unfortunately. But wasn't the Celtics ahead? Nice. I think that's how you pronounce it. We just discovered Nice. Got a couple question marks to discover. We'll hit the first question mark on our delivery, and then we'll grab the other one on our next load.
Turn left.
Ooh, furniture. Fancy Italian furniture. Man, how many Renault truck dealers are there? That's like the third one we've discovered tonight. Nice.
Turn right.
right, here we are.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Where do I need to... Oh, right in front of us. Okay. Right there. Oh, the rain stopped, too. Slammed it in there, didn't I? Jace! We don't mess around up in there. Alright. And detach. I like the graphics at night. They are sharp. They look good. All right, look at that. 285 miles, 54 gallons of fuel burn. We made $13,234. And that brings us up to level 10 driver. So once again, I'm going to upgrade my ADR training. We are now able to haul toxic loads. Toxic and infectious substances. 6.1 class, we can now haul poisons, substances harmful for human health, for instance, potassium cyanide, mercuric chloride, or pesticides. We can do class 6.2 biohazard, infectious materials, virus cultures, used needles. So yeah, we only got one more to unlock, and we've got all our ADR training completed. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's see. Career. Just a reminder. I have no accidents. See that? 0. A big fat 0 on crashes. I have 1 no lights fine that we got tonight. And then we got 1 wrong way fine tonight. That's because I didn't listen to the signs when it said there was a detour. I ignored it. So I got in trouble for driving down the wrong side of the highway for a little bit to get turned around. 24 loads in our career. Very nice. We've discovered 2% of the entire map. That's how many places we have not been. We've only discovered 2% of Euro Truck Simulator 2 with the ProMods map. Crap load. Here's a delivery log. So here's our logbook, pretty much. It goes all the way to day 1. Pretty cool. So that was our very first load, was boric acid, which was a, whatchamacallit, a quick job because we didn't own a truck. I don't think we owned a truck till I had the maple syrup load on day 2. So we're 10 days into our career, and we already have 2 people working for us. Very realistic, huh? All right, let's see. How about we take a little nap? We'll just shut her down right here. And we're going to fast forward. We'll do G set time 7. We'll do 7 a.m. There we go. All right, 7 a.m. on a Thursday. Time has gone by. See if we got anything on the load board here in Serbia. Look at that. Best paying load. Ooh, that's a big load, jeez. This will be our final load of the night. That is a load of chlorine, which is a ADR class 2. It's going over to Croatia. Yeah, we're going to go through Bosnia, and it'll be into Croatia. So we'll go through Serbia, Bosnia, and then end up on the coast of Croatia. Yeah, we'll take that load right there. We're going to go pick it up at NBFC.
Ready to roll.
All right. Get the air up, built up there for a nice smooth ride. Off we go. I'm home from work. What's up, Tony? We're just getting ready to head out on our final journey of the night. We've been all over the place. This will take a good while, though. This is another 500-mile trip, so.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Still got plenty of show time left if you're just tuning in. I could pay off that $50,000 loan probably by the time we deliver this load. Should be a nice drive. I've seen Croatia in pictures and it looks beautiful. I don't know if I've been in Croatia on ProMods yet. So this is an all new trip for me. It shall be interesting. What's up, Steve Cook? How's it going there, Steve? Welcome to the show. I'm just gonna snag this question mark. I think it's a recruitment agency. Yep. All right. We've been finding all kinds of new employees. We just don't have enough money to put them in a truck. But definitely found a bunch of them tonight. Yeah, right. So our ADR training paid off. Get to do a hazardous load here. I wish we could change the paint job, dang it. Gotta do that generic crap. All right, but we're gonna accept that. It's gonna pay 30. That's gonna be our best paying load of the night. You know why? Because it's fragile cargo and it's an ADR class 2. So it's paying $55.67 a mile. Very good stuff. That's a good chunk of money right there.
Drive safe.
I got a sneeze, chat. I apologize. Ugh. Woo. That was a hard hit. We got it. Sometimes you gotta back it in there pretty rough. So we got her though. That was a hard smack. All right, airline's hooked up. Tug test. Good. Pull forward and check our placards. So we got the poisonous. So yeah, you don't wanna drink any of that chlorine in there. All right, brake lights good. Flashers good. We're good to go. Placards are where they need to be. Air is all up on the rear and front. All right, let's go. Got a ways to go. right, you'll find a new route.
Get ready.
What'd Stearman say? There are, but incredibly rare. I've only seen it on video 3 or 4 times. That guy decided to deliver his load outside of the warehouse. Looks like everything got dropped off right out there. Thank you, Duane. Thank you. Couldn't hold it. You're back, Robert. I thought you were leaving. You just couldn't help yourself, huh? You couldn't help yourself. But we get to go through Bosnia. I remember my uncle, when I was little, he got deployed to Bosnia. He was Marines. Yeah, he was in the Marines. Got sent to Bosnia when I was about, I'd say I was like 7, 8 years old. I was little, like 1990 or something. Bosnia and I forget where else. He went all over the place, but I do remember for sure he went to Bosnia. Alright, cruise is set. Engine brake is deployed. Or maybe it's not. Alright, now it is. I thought it was. Help, my page seems to have crashed, Frosty. Uh-oh. Having trouble watching. Oh, what? Was there a cop back there? Yeah. It's got a $2,100 fine. Well, doesn't that suck? I came in a little too hot into that speed limit change. Dang it, Bobby. I was doing so good, too. That's the guy that got me. Punk. $2,100 speeding fine. Another darn toll road. I got a lot of speeding tickets on this game. 1990. That's a long time ago. I wasn't even born. Oh, that's because you're young. You're a little kid. Nah, you're what? You're late 20s, right? Forget how old you said you were. Yeah, I was born in 84. Yeah. Switch out to my big jug of water. Gotta get on a straightaway so I can. There we go. Get the top open. Tacos for dinner made me hungry.
Stay back.
So yeah, this is our final load of the night, chat. There's our information on the bottom right. 21 tons of chlorine. Where the heck are we going again, chat? What country? I forget. I already forget. We're going through Bosnia, and then we're coming into... I forget where I said we were finally delivering, but we got to go through about 3 different countries to get there. and it pays about 40 grand. Stuff. Have a good one, Diane. No, we're in Serbia. We're heading further west. We're going through Serbia, Bosnia, and then I forget where I said we're finally ending the night. Somewhere out there on the coast. Oh, Croatia. Croatia. That's where we're going. Croatia is our final stop of the evening. And it's right along the ocean. Is that the Mediterranean Sea? I don't even know. Here, I'll show you guys. Where's the good geographic people in the chat? This is where we're headed. Is this the Mediterranean between Rome and... or Italy and... crap. I can't talk. Yeah, I forget where the Mediterranean Sea is. Is that where it's at? Is this the Mediterranean? I don't know. Because there's Spain. There's Italy. And then here's Croatia where we're going. What's that body of water that goes around Italy? I'm not zooming in. Nah, that's what caused the game to crash. The Adriatic? That's the Pacific, says Kevin. Mediterranean is on the other side of Italy. So on the western side of Italy. So the Spain and western end of Italy is the Mediterranean, and then in the middle of Italy and Croatia is the Adriatic. Sounds good to me. Ian knows his stuff. He's that guy that's got the answers. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that pollution up ahead. Isn't that beautiful? Big old smoke cloud. Elizabeth, thank you for the piece of pie. Is that a cherry pie? How did you know? I love cherry pie. Thank you for the $1.49 cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. Thank you, Elizabeth. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat, if there's any mothers watching. There's another question for you. Is Mother's Day celebrated the same day over in Europe as it is in America? Or do you have a different day for Mother's Day? But yeah, Sunday, which is, we're about a half an hour away from Mother's Day in America. Mother's Day in America. $23 toll. Right. Thank you, Elizabeth. That's the geriatric sea. That's where old people take a dip and stay cool. I lived there for 2 years when I was a kid. Not in Croatia, but directly in front of it in Italy. You've been everywhere, huh? You've lived a life that some people don't live, that live to be in their hundreds. You've been everywhere. Pretty blessed. That's awesome. Pretty cool to be able to tell those stories. What the heck was that? All right, someone just drove into me. All right, we're gonna find out if I got charged with an accident there. That's bullcrap. It just gave me a crash for someone steering into my lane. I did not switch lanes. What the heck was that? That's not fair. So my first crash was a non-preventable crash. I was in my lane, and the guy on the right veered right into me, and I get charged with the crash. What the heck's going on? That's a bunch of crap. I'm just saying. Just saying. Anybody at my defense? I mean, I'm just cruising in this lane right here. I didn't switch lanes at all. So that stinks. Look at all those houses out there. It's cool. Look at the detail, man. Look at all that. It's a bustling city up in here.
Stay left.
Does this guy want to steer into me too? Game cheated you? That's what I'm thinking. I didn't do nothing wrong. I don't think it is. I feel like it was a couple months ago for the UK. Did you say you streaming tomorrow? No, not Sunday. Nope. Monday. Yeah, Monday night, Stone Valley. That's a super busy area. It's cool. We are in Belgrade. Yeah, we went through here on the way down to our delivery, our last one.
Stay left.
So we're backtracking to Belgrade, and then we're going to head west towards Bosnia. Lots of detail, though. I like it. Time to start a new career, then. Can't have any wrecks. That stinks, though, you know? It wasn't even my fault. That's all good. Is there anywhere you haven't lived besides the amazing state of Kansas? Incredibly blessed and very grateful for it. Yeah, lots of stories to tell. If you ever have kids one day, you'll have so much to talk about. It's good stuff. Yeah, once again, happy Mother's Day. I know Elizabeth's a mother. So Stearman was saying, I feel like it was a couple months ago for the UK. Mother's Day? Or was that Father's Day? Was it a couple months ago for Mother's Day? I can't read any of that. What the heck's that say? I don't know. I don't know what any of that says. I don't know if that's ENP on the far right. That might be a drive-through. I need to start going far to the... Nope, he went through a gate. Never mind. Start of toll. Take your ticket, please. Babel, you'd be reading those signs within 2 weeks. I think I really am going to try Babel out. I think it'd be cool to just learn a little something, you know? I think I'll try it out. I'm subscribed to this guy on YouTube. I don't know how you pronounce his name. It starts with an X. It's like Zominic. And he does all these trips to different countries, and he'll go into these little stores and talk those people's language. And they're like shocked how good he's so fluent. It sounds like he's lived in that country for his entire life. And he only learned the language maybe... might have took him like a couple weeks to a month to learn the language. He's like a genius. He's super cool to watch his videos. Can't remember how you pronounce his name though. I'm sure some of you have seen him. He's pretty viral on YouTube. Pretty interesting. Jeez, every time I get going, I gotta slow down again and get to pay a toll. Ace. I am going to try out the far right this time, see if it's automatic. Oh, it is automatic. Look at that. I just had to keep driving. Nice. Only thing is you got to fight all the traffic getting back into the left lane. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, if you look real close, on my front dash, see those three little, like a telepass, kind of hard to see, but they're on the front dash there. So I can go through that far right lane and it's automatic. I don't have to come to a complete stop. I should have realized that a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Border check. Look at this traffic of trucks. Wow.
Stay right. Then exit right.
Holy smokes. Please drive on the right side of the road. All right. I can do that. Big border check operation coming up here to get into Bosnia. Cool. Border check. It's built into the truck. I think it does it either way. But for roleplay, I buy that with the Sissel's mod pack on the workshop. But I think any of the trucks, as long as you go to the far right, you'll be fine. But in real life, you need to have like a telepass on your on your truck. All right, I think we got to stay to the right. We just entered Croatia already. Dang, that was fast. What? I thought we had to go to Bosnia first. Croatia. Maybe we go Croatia, Bosnia, back to the bottom part of Croatia. I don't know. Mum's Day was in March for us. Did anyone watch the Eurovision Song Contest last night? Eurovision. Nope. Was it good? See, this is a ProMods thing. The base game wouldn't have all that cool stuff. Well, it does have some of that stuff. But all that traffic on the side of the road, like that's clutter from ProMods, and pretty cool. Loan installment deducted. Yuck. $8,600 taken out of the bank account for loans. This is a lot of work getting through one border. My goodness. How many times you got to check my documents, man? It's like the 4th stop. And then on top of that, we got another toll. All right, so far right should be automatic. Yep. Start of toll road. Look at that. I don't even have to stop, Daddy. And off we go. Good evening, Scott Brown. I used to pronounce "osfart" as "horse fart." Doesn't that mean exit? Isn't that what "osfart" means? Like a exit? Because I see it a lot in the UK when I'm driving on this game. Ooh, Philly cheese steak. Yeah. That sounds real good. Yes, toll booth, toll booth, toll booth. Right. I'm gonna go broke on tolls. $4. Welcome to Croatia. We greet you with a toll. Alright, I guess we'll head towards Sarajevo. I see a lot of squiggly roads up ahead. This is not a straight path coming up at all. Look at that GPS. Looks like spaghetti. Yeah, definitely the last load. Whew. Getting a little tired. No, it wasn't really Sweden one. We came with 24. Is there seriously another border check? My goodness, man. 2 border checks up here. So wherever we came into Croatia, we must be cutting into Bosnia. That's just the way the road goes. It's like border check simulator.
Get ready to turn left. Turn right, then turn right. Turn left.
All right, cars go straight. We need to hang to the right and get inspected. goodness. I'm Venom. Change my name. Okay. Why would you change it to that? There's already a simulation station. I'm surprised. That's weird it let you name it that. Well, I guess Sim Station doesn't have the in front of his name. Interesting. All right, off we go. So leaving Croatia, and that looks like the Bosnian flag on the other side of this bridge. So welcome to Bosnia. Yeah, his is without the.
Get ready to turn right.
Yep, Bosnia.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn left.
And guess what? Another border crossing. You're here, Scott. I appreciate that. The Bigrigfrosty is available. So what did that word mean, Elizabeth? I didn't see you answer. Osfart. What does that stand for? Does that mean exit? Eddie Stobart. That's the Swift of Europe. That's what I've been told, anyway. They're a little reckless.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to turn right, and then I'm ready to turn left. I was going like 2 miles an hour over the speed limit, so I got hit with another speeding ticket for $400. My goodness. Oh, what the heck. Might as well stop and get some fuel, huh?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Wish my internet was working, but I called a new company to get the fiber optics installed. It'll take 50 days. What's the holdup? 50 days to have it installed? Jeez. All right, this was a little cheaper. So Bosnian fuel is a little cheaper than Serbian fuel. We paid $4.73 a gallon. Again, we got 169 gallons. That's the same exact amount of fuel we got earlier tonight. But we paid almost $1,000. This time we paid $804, so saved a little money on fuel in Bosnia. I love that, though, how like each country has their own fuel prices. That's cool. Very, very nice. Traffic is a little heavy.
Exit now.
Simulation Authority, I've actually seen that name in my chat before. That might have been on Facebook. I remember there was a Simulation Authority. it does mean exit. Yeah, I thought so. Because it's everywhere in the UK on Euro Truck. Every time you're close to an exit, it says Osfart. So I was right. I got lucky on that one. I just figured, because every time I seen it, there was an exit ramp. So that must mean exit.
Stay right.
Ready to get some open road. I think this is going to be mostly 2-lane road through the mountains. Where are we at on reactions, chat? How are we doing tonight? Did we hit at least 150? Can we hit at least 150 before I sign off? Trying to get everybody into this series, but it is like half the amount that watches farming. What do I got to do to get you guys fired up for a little Euro Truck, huh? This doesn't seem like everybody feeling it.
Turn left.
All right, 277 miles to go. Excuse me. Oh, it's not bad. Maybe we can get 175 before the end. Kevin Flores, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, Frosty, how much do you pay for internet service? I do have fiber optic, yes. Is the household 5G? The household's horrible because I have everything set up in the man cave, so anything outside of the man cave is garbage. It's really bad. It's to the point where we almost need to get a second thing put downstairs so they can have a better connection, because it's horrible. Once I leave the man cave, it's bad. Oh, another speeding ticket. See, I'm reading stuff and flying through Serbia or Bosnia, wherever I'm at. Struggling at multitasking here. But I pay for the fast service, so yeah, it's a little more than I'd like to pay. The simulation station also coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. It says, I need to find a name. I've been recording under Venom for 6 years, trying to get into live streaming. Well, I wouldn't change your name. I would have kept it what it was, especially if you've had it that way for 6 years. That way the people that already knew you, they'll recognize that name. Sometimes changing your name can hurt you a little bit, but that's just an opinion. But yeah, find whatever you're happy with and stick to it. That's fine. The simulation station. All I meant was it's the same as Sim Station, but his is Sim Station or Simulation Station, and it's all together. I think that's the only difference. And you got the. So hey, it lets you have it. Take it, baby. Take it. Take it and run with it. But just try not to change it too many times. I made the mistake of doing that. Anybody remember the International Farmer? I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept it Bigrigfrosty the whole time. I'm surprised the speed limit's 50 through here. See, it keeps changing. That's why I got that speeding ticket. It keeps bouncing from 50 to 37 back and forth. So that's pretty much why I got the speeding ticket. Keep getting the icing taken off of the cake for my final payment on this load. I've had like 2 speeding tickets. Is that it? Or did we have 3 tickets on this trip? Too many. Too many. Alright, now we're getting to the wiggly spaghetti part of the route. Going through the mountains, through tunnels and stuff. I pay $90 a month for a gig of speed. Yeah, that's pretty much what I pay. I don't like paying that much, but I kind of need it for everything I do with all the downloads, especially. I download stuff like crazy for farming and other stuff, videos and, you know, everything. So it's nice to have that quick download. Upload, I think my upload's like close to 900. And downloads 1,000. Yeah, pretty fast. Comes in handy for those big updates too. That guy just passed me on a double line. I'll smack your nipples off. Ooh, this is pretty. I like this. Just hope the truck doesn't tip over. And see, it's gonna kick my butt on the speed again. And it's gonna drop again going through the town. Look at that. Drop from 50 to 31. Steve Cook, thank you for the $5 super chat as well. Thank you again, Steve, Venom, and Kevin Flores, all coming in with the $5 super chats each. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So we're in Bosnia, if you're just tuning in. Good old bot. Look at the pretty mountains in the distance. Just a cruising. That was because of me. I'm still upset that I'm the reason that you stopped playing that. You're not the reason I stopped. I stopped because the game just wasn't much fun anymore. We couldn't get all of us that played it. We couldn't get a lap. We couldn't get through a lap without a yellow flag. It just started getting not that much fun anymore. That wasn't your fault, buddy. I think we can all agree all of us that were racing on NASCAR, it eventually got pretty old with all the yellow flags. Every time you got going, you had to stop. Start of the toll road. Again. Alright, this might be some pretty drive here. I'm ready. Ready. Been waiting for some mountain driving.
Get ready to turn right.
You can get I have them. I have the nice ones, Eros. The Euro, they're horrible. Trust me, I've tried everything. I don't know. And it says they're connected. It has all the green lights, or in my case, it's a white light for the Eros. But Eros are supposed to be super good. And I bought a 3-pack. They're all spread out through the house, and it's still garbage. But in my man cave, it's hardwired, and it's awesome. But anything wireless in the house is complete poo-poo. And I've had them come out and look at it. I've tried, I don't know, running out of options. But I just feel bad because Miss Frosty does a lot of stuff on the laptop for her work. And sometimes she has to come up to the man cave and hardwire to do stuff, which is a little inconvenient because I'll be working on stuff too. And it's kind of an inconvenience, you know? Oh yeah, I like that. I've been on this highway before. I like it up through here. It's pretty. Easy to tip over though. If I'm not paying attention, we can flop right over. Take a nap. What's up, Raging Skull? Coming in as a brand new Jack Whacker level 1. Got that baby check. Thank you very much, Raging Skull. Appreciate that, daddy. I have satellite internet right now, and it sucks. Cloud Insight, and it's not working. Yeah, I don't know how to get it working better. I don't know. Have you looked at creating a mesh network at your house? I've thought about it. Yeah. I mean, it's to the point where I might have them come do another, like, do hardwire to another router in the house. Like, I don't know what else to do. And I'm not good with that stuff to begin with. There, that seemed like a $20 toll. That wasn't that far. $6. All right. Guess the tolls are cheap in Bosnia. Who the heck is this skinny guy? Where's Frosty? What have you done with him? What you talking about, Raging? How you doing? I haven't seen you forever. How's life treating you? You still streaming it all on Facebook? And don't take any offense. I do not barely do anything on Facebook anymore. I'm strictly over here on YouTube, and I just kind of Facebook. The only thing I even use it for is to keep up on farm sim news from Farm Sim Modders, and I post stuff about Farm Sim on my page. That's all I use Facebook for. So I really don't know who's doing what anymore over there. But hopefully you're doing well there, Raging Yeti. Nice to see you in the chat. Get a wireless extender. Well, that's what the Euros are. They're wireless. You use the base one that comes in the pack. You plug it into your router, and then you put the wireless ones. You just and then you put the wireless. You still got to plug them in, but they're wireless. They catch the wireless connection. It's supposed to anyway. Yeah, this is a lot of toll roads, man. Is there any free roads to drive on in the southern part of Europe? It's like every road you're on, you got to pay for it. Makes sense, though. Probably cost a crap load of money to maintain roads with the tunnel systems through them. Mountainous roads, you know. Can you imagine how much it costs to build tunnels like this through the mountain? Oh, mama. Mama, mama. Somebody had a accident. About to explode my chlorine.
Exit right.
Man, what a long trip. Woo! I told you the show wasn't going to be over anytime soon when we accepted this load. All these border, we've like stop, go, border checks, toll booths, mountain driving, a lot of stopping and going. It's taken forever. It's only a, what, 500-mile trip? $1. For my satellite internet, this is the last time was $265. Jeez. Yeah, I don't want to pay that. Whew. No, thank you.
Get ready to do right.
Let me see here. You can get a whole system with the pods and router and just plug it in. See, I'll look into it, but that's what I've got. The Euros. It's EEROS. And it wasn't cheap. And it's pods. And isn't that kind of what you're talking about? I don't know. Is this normal for these many tolls in Europe? I think so. I mean, SCS, they try to base it off the real highways. So probably pretty accurate. I'm thinking it's pretty accurate.
Go straight.
What did he say? Howdy Frosty, I still stream some on Crapbook, but I dual stream to here at the same time. I also stream a couple days a week on Kick. I am very happy to have caught you live, and I'm looking, well, thank you very much. I'll have to, is it the same, well, I guess, yeah, Raging Yeti Gaming. On YouTube. I'll have to get subscribed to you, buddy. I didn't realize you were on YouTube as well. So I'll check you out there, all right, buddy? Didn't know you were over there. Or here. What's up, Farming Sins? What's going on there, laddie? We're just taking a cruise through Bosnia. It's actually a really nice drive. Just a lot of stopping and going, that's all. But a pretty drive. Enjoying it. But yeah, I'll have to, I gotta figure something out so it's nicer, even for the kids. Like, sometimes they can't even look up stuff for homework downstairs. It's like hit or miss if the connection's good enough. Like, that's how bad it is. It's really bad. Even on my cell phone, when I go downstairs, sometimes I'm rocking 1 bar. I sometimes can't even hold a phone call if I gotta call someone. So... And that's with all the Euros wireless extenders. I don't think they're extenders. I think they're pods. I think they're what you're talking about, Scooty. Because I used to have extenders that had the little antenna things. You plug those in. Those were horrible. So I was told, try the Euros. They're like these little white pods that have a wireless pickup of your internet. And they don't, I mean, they light up like they're working, but doesn't seem like they're doing much. Maybe I got everything set up wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I jacked it up when I set everything up. What's up, Orville Ward? Hello. Mesh networks are fun if you're a ham radio operator. See, I'm not. My parents use a mesh network, and it works well for them. They had the same issue you're having for a long time. I'll look into it. Mesh network. But I don't know if I got the brain capacity to do it myself. Although my buddy that lives down the street, he's good at all that stuff. So maybe he'd be able to help set it up if I ended up going that way. Going that route. Oh yeah, mountain driving, baby. We just got to be very careful we don't tip over. Because we're very top heavy with a tank. This thing will take a nap on us in a heartbeat. Beautiful views, though. 114 miles to go. Look at that. Pretty. Probably the prettiest drive of the night. Out of all the trips we took. Shawnee, what's going on there, sir? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Coming into the city of Mostar. Just got home from the racetrack. Nice. I'm glad you found a place to stream that makes streaming fun again. Oh yeah. Do mostly farm sim. We do farm sim almost every day, well, Monday through Friday. But I just started this series. This is episode 2. It's kind of playing the game the way it was meant to be, trying to play it as realistic as I can, minus all the speeding tickets I've gotten, which is realistic. I've actually got quite a few speeding tickets under my belt in real life. Haven't had one in years, but when I was a truck driver, that's when I racked up the speeding tickets. I had a lead foot. Believe it or not, I'm serious. Too many speeding tickets. All right, we're just going to discover a question mark real quick. Just taking a little 1-block detour here, and it'll put us right back on track. Probably a recruitment agency right here on the left. Oh no, truck dealer, another Mercedes. Nice. Scott Pentland. Thank you for all the 5 Bigrigfrosty gaming memberships. That is Scott Pentland from Down Under. Thank you very much, Scotty. He's bringing in gifted memberships for Orville Ward, Bobby Roop, Eric Rodrigo, Brent Foster, and that's the 5. Yes, Orville, Bobby, Eric, and Brent. Wait, Shawnee got one too. Orville, Shawnee, Bobby, Eric, and Brent. Thank you so much, Scott Pentland. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support as always. Always coming in, showing love to the stream. Thank you, sir. Got some night driving going on. Next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday races for me. Busy weekend coming up. Nice. Make sure you take your lotion. Not lotion. Your sunscreen. That's what I meant. Make sure you take your sunscreen so you don't get sunburn. You can leave the lotion at home. I meant sunscreen.
Stay right, and then continue straight.
72 miles to go, right? How much time's left on this route? 14 hours. I should have took a rest. Should have took a darn rest. Seven, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we can take a rest if we see a rest area pop up. That way you can at least see what the heck we're doing. You know what? We're going to do a drive-by rest. I don't see a rest area up here. So, oh, here we go. We'll just pull right here. There we go. Shut her down and take a nap. We'll wake up at 7 a.m. again. There we go. Oh my driver brought $219 in. What the heck? Did he drive like down the road or something? Right down to the next stop sign? That ain't no money. What a beautiful day here in Bosnia. Raging Yeti, thank you very much. Coming in with his first ever super chat. That's Raging Yeti Gaming with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Raging Yeti. I do appreciate you and everybody. I didn't realize he had a channel on YouTube, but I've known Raging Yeti for quite some time. He was big in the ATS community on Facebook, and I didn't realize he had a channel on YouTube. So go check him out, guys. I need to go subscribe too. I really didn't realize you were over here. Thank you for the first ever super chat. Scott Pentland, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. All right, let's get this thing fired up. We got 65 miles left. I just wanted you to be able to have some daylight on our final leg of the trip. We did break 5,000 miles tonight on our truck. We got 5,267 miles on this rig. And our overall fuel mileage is 5.9 miles per gallon since we bought this trip. Not until you buy it. All right, let's get back to driving, huh? Right. That guy's like, I ain't waiting for you. Flew right by me. Another border crossing coming up. So that's what happened. We went into Croatia at the beginning of the trip. We dipped into it, then got into Bosnia, and now we're getting into the southern part of Croatia coming up. So we'll have to go through another border check crossing. So goodbye, Bosnia. Hello, Croatia. What's the Viking horn? What was that? A little closer. Ugh. Another darn border check. No worries, Frosty. Thanks for the kind words. Hey, I'm happy you're doing good. I'm definitely going to go check the channel out now that I know you're over here. Look at Scott with the 13,000 corn kernels. All right, just entered Croatia. And only 55 miles left. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. And then you can finally get off your butts and relax and go to bed. We only got 50 miles left. No more torture, all right? I have a real life jacket from Austrian Airways. Not sure if it was supposed to be a souvenir, but it ended up being one for me. An Austrian Airways jacket. Interesting. Austrian Airways. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's from Austria. Yep, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's from Austria. Yep, 47 miles to Croatia. That Raging Yeti again. This time coming in with a $20 super chat. You didn't have to do all that raging. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support as well. $20 super chat, Bomberoozy from Raging Yeti Gaming. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. Woo! Coming in hot. Ooh, what's going on here? Got like a trading market going on here. Fruits and vegetables, vending machines, a little shop. That's cool. That's cool. Right along the water. Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, I thought that was an animal, like a dolphin or something. I don't think there'd be any dolphins over here. Pretty views, though. Life jacket in case we crash. Oh, gotcha. A life jacket. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, you did say life jacket. I thought it was like an actual fancy Austrian Airways jacket with like the Austrian Airways logo on it, like representing. I was like, that's different. But it's a life jacket. Now I see what you're saying. That's an odd jacket to have. What do you think, chat? Ready to call her a night? I know I am. 27 miles, and we will be El Duno. That'll be a 4-hour stream. Jeez. I should have known when I took that 500-mile trip it was going to take a while. And it did. It's fun, though. Like I said, it's relaxing. It's easy for me to keep up with chat playing this. I enjoy it. What's up, Romo Machuyo? How's it going, Romo? Just finishing my final delivery of the evening. Ooh. Fancy. How long you go? I'm done after I deliver this. But this trip alone, we've driven well over 1,000 miles on the stream. We started way up in Poland, the northern end of Poland, and we found our way down here in the southern part of Croatia. So yeah, we covered some ground tonight. It's quite relaxing. And usually I don't stream on Saturday. This was a makeup stream because I missed Tuesday night. So this was my makeup stream. Yeah, usually we're live Monday through Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern start time, and we usually average between 3 to 4 hour streams during the week. So you were alone. I play single player on... This is a single player profile. But it's a multiplayer game. It can be multiplayer. I just play single player for this.
Go straight.
Ooh, nice little quarry over there. Quarry. A container port. Got a load of chlorine on us. Oh, look, finally, we don't have to stop for a border check.
Turn left.
What do you think, Miss Frosty, huh? Do you have a fun time? She's still rolling her eyes at me. She's like, no! Ready to go home.
Get ready to turn left.
There it is.
Finally, we are here.
We made it! And we got a back end right over there. Let's swing around, get lined up nice and pretty. Say that looks pretty darn good, huh? Final load of the night. An Airways life jacket, we would have to steal a seat cushion, use the seat cushion as a flotation device. Safest driver on the internet, 14-time safety champion. Is that you, John? I'm way above the 14, daddy. I was pushing like 20-something. I don't know. I can't last tonight. Thanks, Frosty. I'm out too, Scooty. I'm all done. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms, says Scooty. Same from me. Have a great rest of the weekend, everybody. You too, Scooty. Great stream. Thank you, Farm and Sins. And I am done. No, Brian. We've been playing this for 4 hours. I was trying to buy another truck, but we don't have enough money. But there we go. Good load. We made $31,526. Drove 556 miles, burned 105 gallons of fuel. That was because we did some mountain driving. We did not level up, but we're pretty close to leveling up. 60 grand in the bank. As far as loans go, I think we should just pay off this loan here. The interest is 20%. I'm just going to pay that off. That's going to leave us with $10,735 to end the night, but we don't have all that interest coming out for that third loan. So yeah, we were able to expand the garage like I wanted to tonight. We had 3 slots. Now we can hold 5 drivers instead of 3. I just got to save up, get 2 more trucks and 2 more employees, and then we'll start raking in even more money. Daily profit is 24,726. So it's slowly growing as my drivers get better. They level up and start making you more money. So Josh is averaging me $2,100 a day, which is pretty good. And Henry, $1,400 a day. He's kind of slacking. But yeah, looking good, man. Looking good. That's definitely going to be it for me. Thank you, Miles Brush. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. It's a 4-hour stream. That's enough. That is enough for me. But I will get pulled away from the trailer there. And we'll continue these journeys on another day. Shut her down. Say goodbye. Goodbye, Miss Frosty. Oh, there she is. Say goodbye to Miss Frosty. Fun stream, though. Thank you so much, guys. I will catch you later. It's Bigrigfrosty Gaming, signing off. Goodbye. Peace out, everybody.